And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Big-time effort on the glass. And
when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Worthy from deep three-point range. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. James with a steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Here's Frazier. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And James throws it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Reed. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Guerin. 3-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Worthy. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Well, we're in the era of the 3-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. The guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The offensive rebound. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's Worthy. It's tipped. There's the triple. Hits a 3-pointer. Worthy's got 6.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And he drives in.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Throw it down on the lob.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. It's an 18-point lead. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 11 points in the game.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Worthy. He's got 11. Fast break. Here comes New York. 3-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Los Angeles. A huge 24-point lead for them. And they've been shooting the light out from the arc. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, Lakers look pretty much in control here.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's Reed. Buries it from three. Reed's got his second bucket of the night.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
And there's James from the arc. And another three for the Lakers.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Anthony misses. The Lakers dominating the game. He launches a three, and it's James with the three. James has got 12 points in the game.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's Guerin. And no good, trying to use the glass. Guerin's gotten just one of his 7 shots to go. James passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The three. Knocks down the triple. 16 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
They get the rebound. Pass to Guerin. Clock at 6. Reed. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Reed's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the 3, and Los Angeles another 3.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And there's James from the arc. Keeps it alive. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 22 points.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Frazier. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 22. Three-pointer, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
So it'll be 2, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this was...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
2 shots.
to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Both good from the line that time. 1:39 left in the first half of this one. Here's Frazier. Sends it home from three-point land. Frazier's got his first 3 points of the game.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Out to James. To the inside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball. 5 to shoot. And again, the Lakers, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
For three, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. 41 seconds left to play in the second quarter. For three, James. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
What you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Garrett tipped, and they're able to recover. Pass to Reed. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
To the middle. Out to James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so it's Los Angeles. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. 20 feet out, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Shot's good by James.
Well, we always talk about the power of LeBron James, but how about the grace on the pull-up there?
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Now James. From the wing. And it's Guerin missing. James with the ball. He's against Reed. Here's Worthy. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. From outside the arc, Frazier's shot is off. Frazier's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Pass to Johnson for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists tonight. And New York has possession. Out to Anthony. A shot to stop the run. And they get it back. Here's Guerin. Looking to end this cold spell. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
You got a piece of it. To the paint. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And there's James from the arc. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Stolen. Lets it go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
James goes in. Outside O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. The kick out to Johnson. The three is up. And another three for the Lakers.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. James passes to Johnson. Back to James. Three-pointer. Connect from downtown. James has got 11 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Anthony against James. Three-pointer. Anthony misses. Now Los Angeles with it. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Dives for it, and out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. 27 seconds left in the third quarter here. Frazier, the pass to Reed. From behind the arc. Drains the triple. Frazier's got 6. Anthony against James. To the wing on the left. Again, Los Angeles.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
It could go. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. 11 points in the quarter. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And there's James from the arc, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Beyond the arc, and again, New York with the triple.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Worthy. Pass to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. From 8 feet. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. The shot. Anthony misses.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Oh, he heads in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Launches a 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fires for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Johnson to the left side wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar from deep. Cuts off the pass. Fast break, New York. Here's Guerin. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Oh, got a piece of it. Back to O'Neal. Three-pointer, Anthony. He buries it from 3.
Well, you got to keep up. That time, Anthony leaving the defense in the rear view.
For 3, James fires in the triple. James has got 32 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Fires the three. Here's Ewing, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. The first one falls.
Team foul. At the line for the Knicks.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Worthy. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by James. The three. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here's New York now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
A minute 6 left to play in the fourth. Pass to James. Here's Worthy. 6 to shoot. And here's Johnson. Lets it go from deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Anthony. It's stolen by James. It's James on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Screen by James. Down low. And slam dunk by James.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Fires from way outside. No good. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the 5, home in the paint. A shot by Frazier, no good. Worthy feeling it out a bit. O'Neal sets the screen for Worthy. Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. 6 on the shot clock. James wide open. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. LeBron's got the first 3 points tonight for the Lakers. The screen from Ewing. Pass to Anthony. Now Frazier. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And Kareem throws it down.
Look at Johnson shaking up the defense with the pick and roll, moving the pieces around like a chess player to find the right play.
Here's Guerin. And stolen by James. Johnson kicks to LeBron. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. The kick out to LeBron. 3 on the clock. And the dunk by James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Back to Frazier. From 17 feet out, here's Ewing. A rebound by the Lakers.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The try by Worthy. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Johnson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Guerin. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Worthy. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Frazier. The Knicks rebound. Pass to Guerin. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Outside Worthy. Pass to Johnson. Takes the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Here's LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Guerin, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Worthy. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got his second bucket tonight.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Abdul-Jabbar, the screen. Trains it from beyond the arc.
I like seeing Worthy with the comeback. Get back three there. Came right down and knocked it down.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
James Worthy on the wing. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They lead by 9. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Frazier. Worthy against Reed. To the left wing. Here's Guerin. No good on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 11. Shaq screen on Anthony. LeBron passes to O'Neal. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed. Ewing. It's good on the putback.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson right side. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Pass to Anthony and stolen by James. To the inside, to the paint. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal showing no mercy.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Here's Guerin. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Guerin's got 5 points so far. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Worthy. To the middle. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Anthony against James. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And again, New York turns it over. Lakers leading by 10. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Worthy the pass to James. And finished off by LeBron.
Boy, quality find that time by Worthy. I'm sure he could have taken that shot himself, but he'd rather find a teammate with a better look.
Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. Fires, high post. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. LeBron sets the screen for Worthy. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Stolen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Push it up, 4 on 3. Here's Reed. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Worthy. O'Neal on the wing. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Worthy. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the half. Over to the left wing. Here's Guerin. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And Worthy has got it here for the Los Angeles Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Sinks it, but range from outside. Wow. Worthy's got 15.
Been a really hot game for Worthy. He just keeps attacking on the offensive end, as well he should.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game. 5 seconds left to play in the first half. Worthy from outside. That one's not going to go. And that concludes the first half. Lakers lead by 15. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. James Worthy having a dominant impact in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Worthy. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Worthy outside. And finished off by Worthy.
That's really just too easy for Worthy. The defense can't give him that deep interior positioning like that.
Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Worthy outside. Here's O'Neal. Off target at the rim. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. Shoots over Worthy. Guerin no good. LeBron outside. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Frazier scanning the floor. Can't hit that one. Good D by LeBron. Lakers leading by 14. Shot on the wing. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
New York missing again. Frazier's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Shaq. Worthy with it. Patrick Ewing covering. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Knicks ball.
Knicks trail by 16. I got ball. Now Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Hits it from 3-point range. Guerin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Worthy, the pass to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him. Frazier
against Johnson. Now here's Frazier. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for New York.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass. I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Pass to Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. Launches it. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Frazier, and he gets it to go from the high post. Frazier's got 7 points.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make.
Goodness! That was special.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Johnson surveying the floor. Inside. Kicks it out to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for James. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. New York moving the ball around. There's the drive. Here's Reed. Outside Anthony. And it's sent back by O'Neal. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Guerin. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Guerin's got 11 points here in just the second half.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Los Angeles on top, leading by 17. And we're coming back in just a moment. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Anthony with it, and Worthy picks him up defensively. Here's Guerin. Buries it from three-point range. Guerin's got 19 points.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
For 3. Frazier outside. And that one drops for him. Lakers leading by 14. Here's Worthy. Pass to Johnson. Now Worthy. Frazier covering. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Down low. And here's the break. Three-pointer. Guerin, no good. And here are the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. O'Neal sets the screen for Worthy. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anthony dishes to Reed. Right wing. Back to Frazier. The 3 from Anthony. He can't get it to go. James with some nice D. Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer. He parachutes in for the putback.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Worthy's got it here for Los Angeles. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, it's James. And the layup is off. Knicks on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And he jams it in.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
James looking it over. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James a screen on Reed. And down goes the three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
O'Neal there for the rebound. LeBron against Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for James. Free throw good, James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And here's Reed. Frazier left side. From 15 feet away, it's good.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
It's James. O'Neal sets the screen for James. It's tipped. Stolen by Ewing. 13 feet away. Sinks the big jumper.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Outside Worthy. Shoots the three. And it misses. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
From outside, the shot misses. And so the Lakers take the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, James Worthy.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the 1. Puts up a 3. Frazier with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out to the wing. Launches a 3. That one no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize. And great job to establish position and square up.
And the Lakers making a change here.
Los Angeles substitution.
And so it's the Lakers with it. It's a 3-point game. The kick out to Johnson. The 3 is up, and the 3-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First quarter of play, a minute in. And it's Guerin missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The 3, James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's New York. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Picked by Reed. Fires from deep. Reed. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Drops in the 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Frazier. He has 6. And the Knicks, another 3.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, the Lakers, no good. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 12-3 run.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan, a great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot goes in.
Abdul-Jabbar.
New York leading by 9. Beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Inside. 13 feet out. And James gets it to go.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
2 minutes.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. The 3 is up. They get it back. And there's the drive. Oh! Nice. Wow. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Showing absolutely no mercy.
Wow. Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
From deep. New York working the ball around now. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter. Here's Reed. Drills it from deep.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now here's O'Neal. Pass to West. A deep 3. Anthony grabs the board. Now here's Reed. Off target from 3-point range. And there's James from the arc. Sinks the tray. James has got 6 points.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Guerin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lakers trail by 8. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Here's Frazier. From the top of the key, he buries it. He's got 11. Here's O'Neal. uses the glass on the layup.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Guerin. Takes the three. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so it's New York closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. Time for a quick break, then... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
This one for three. To the left wing. Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony outside. No good with the triple. Picked his pocket. Ewing passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Up again. Out to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Counted from distance. Frazier's got 14 points for the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And there's James from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Guerin, the pass to Reed. And the Knicks, another three.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Ooh, it's stolen away. Fires the three. And the basket by West. West has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
Jacks up a three, and again, New York with the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Outside Johnson. That one's wide left.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
New York working the ball around now.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Count that one, Reed.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
Here's James. Gets an open look and hits it. He's got 11.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength, beautiful. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
Well, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Reed passes to Guerin. And the Knicks, another three.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Anthony outside. Takes it inside. And Anthony slams it in.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Can they get it? With the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Ewing. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Johnson for three. Here's O'Neal. Buries it down low. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
And so it's New York, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Some high RPM amazing stunts from your pocket light. Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Guerin. And the three-pointer goes. Guerin's got 11.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
New York leading by 21. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Frazier. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple. Now the Knicks with it. It's picked off. James outside. Pass to Johnson from deep three-point land. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Ewing passes to Anthony. Good on the baseline, Jay. 9 points in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Guerin. 13 points in the game. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. 5 on the clock. And there's James from the arc. It's tipped. Here's Guerin. Checked by James. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Guerin's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Pass to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Now here's Johnson. Here's West. No good from outside. Here's the 3. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 19 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Lets the 3 fly. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. To the paint. Pass to Guerin. Three-pointer. Rebound, the Lakers. And there's James from the arc. On target from range. James has got 17.
got to stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Here's Frazier. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Reed. Another one falls for New York.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Goes up on the wing. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here's West. And it's off from three-point range.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Count that one, Reed.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's West. He has 6. For 3, James. Not going to go that time. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's the Knicks opening up a huge gap. We've got more in store. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in it to 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Aaron gets the bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Reed. And the Knicks, another 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Back to Anthony. From the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
There's a screen. Here's West. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Launches it. Buries it from 3. Reed's got 35 in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
They swipe it. New York working the ball around now. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And there's James from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 20 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Out to Anthony from downtown. Gets the 3 ball to go. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
And the shot goes. Frazier's got 14 points now in the second half.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
For three, James. And Los Angeles, another three.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Aaron gets the bucket. Here's Johnson. Pass to James. The three-pointer off the mark.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Over to the wing. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. And the basket by West. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Guerin. Hits the trifecta.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's James on the wing. Johnson on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by James.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
And the Lakers hit again from deep. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the left side wing. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. You've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki outside. Here's Aguirre. Here's the three. Donaldson, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Out to Thompson. The tray. Nowitzki with the rebound. Pass to Donaldson. Out to Doncic. From deep three-point territory. The offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Here's Thompson. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
It's stolen by Lever. Here's English. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. From 17 feet out. And the jumper is on the mark.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere. Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Thompson throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. The Nuggets trail by 4. It's English with the drive. And then English with the slam dunk.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Doncic against Lever. From the top of the key, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
It's stolen by Anthony. Thompson inside, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It's his first trip to the line, and so Thompson nails both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
And with those points, he puts it into that 10-0 run by the Nuggets.
On the wing, Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. It's stolen, and it's the Mavericks on the break. Pass to Blackman. Taken away by Anthony. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Floats it up for Jokic. Hammers the alley-oop through.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Now here's Nowitzki. He's got 6. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The 3 for Doncic. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. Anthony finds Jokic. Lever has the open look. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
And it looks like they are going to
the previous play is under review.
Basket off in time.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Floats it up for Jokic. Oh, big-time finish by Jokic.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
Dallas again turning it over. Thompson looking for an opening. The kick out to English. Thompson outside. Jokic a screen to the inside. 6 to shoot. Now the Mavericks moving it up. A finish and the dunk by Aguirre.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Throws it down as the and here we go with the coach's challenge.
First personal foul.
And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. A slam by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Doncic. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. It's English with the drive. Lobs it up for Anthony. And stolen by Nowitzki. Lever with the steal. 3 on 3. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Loses his grip and clanks the alley-oop jam. Aguirre with it. He is picked up by Lever. Good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Thompson in the post. He's got 6. Jokic passes to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Got a piece of it. And now the fans break. Doncic with the ball. Aguirre no good. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. The 3 for Doncic. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Anthony, the pass to English. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lobs it up for Anthony. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And the basket by Blackman. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've also refused to give up on their plays tonight, chasing after their shots and just working hard for second chance points.
To the paint. Can't complete the alley-oop. The Nuggets trail by 4. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Anthony sets the pick for Lever.
Dallas foul. James Donaldson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's another turnover by the Nuggets.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Outside, Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Fires away from outside. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possessions.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4-man position. Nowitzki for 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Lobs it up for Anthony. Oh, that's offensive interference. Mavericks leading by 3. Outside, Aguirre. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. Blackman. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Lever. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Ball's knocked loose.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Thompson finds Anthony. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And Jokic throws it down hard. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And the 3 ball is good. Blackman's got 8 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And he gets it to go. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
There's Lever with the 3. Pass to Thompson. 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Dallas leading by 4. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
The 3 for Doncic. The putback and staying with the play, Nowitzki.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Jokic a screen. Down low to end the run. And Jokic throws it down.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. The 3 ball from Doncic.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely...
Oh, man!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Doncic against Lever. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Thompson.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Blackman, and Anthony sends it back. Here's English, and the jam by English.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Mavericks lead by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
It's stolen by Anthony. Lever inside. Aguirre covering. And English kicks to Thompson to take the lead. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Nowitzki with the steal. Lever with the steal. Jokic passes to Lever. Jacks up a 3. It's off target. The Mavericks trail. Here's Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. It's English with the drive.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now Anthony fires the three. Thompson outside. Three, good.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Nowitzki. Launches it. Jokic with the rebound.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
A minute 50 left here in the fourth quarter. Mavericks trail by 6. Takes the three. He drills the three.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score. Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Here's Thompson. English gets the pick for Thompson. And the three misses.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense. Gracious. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And here's Jokic. Oh, the dunk.
Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Now Jokic. Oh, what a play inside.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And it's sent back by Jokic. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Nowitzki. Puts up the three. Knocks down the three.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
20 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 6. Thompson fires, and there's the three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
So we see Denver get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's Blackman. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Jokic. Rebound by Aguirre.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Lever. To the inside. Four on the clock. Down low. Here's Anthony. Tipped. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Doncic on the wing. Fade away. Denver grabs the miss.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Another miss by Doncic. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's English. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Jokic. And a rebound goes to Dallas. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Jokic screen to the middle. And the dunk by Jokic.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Blackman. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Blackman's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Thompson. The free ball. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Thompson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson for 3. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets trail. Here's Jokic. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Doncic. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Now here's Doncic. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Oh, it's stolen. Anthony outside. 30 seconds left to play in the first. There's a screen by Anthony. Uncovered. Jump shot is good.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the read reach to be able to contest him properly.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he hits both. Launches it from deep. No luck on that one. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Denver up 5. And the second quarter about to get started. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Got it! Jokic down low.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Thompson with a steal. He's all alone. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Denver leading by 6. To the paint. And Anthony slams it in.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Thompson passes to Lever. Denver moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson, no good. And here are the Mavericks now, trailing by 5. Here's Blackman from outside, off the mark. And here's Denver, pass to Lever.
Mavericks foul. Mark Aguirre. First personal foul. First team foul.
Jokic, the screen. And here's Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Here's English. And the 3 off target. And the Mavericks with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Anthony.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And so he makes both from the line.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Take it away. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Over Doncic. And he's on the money with his first shot today. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 11 points. And here's Denver. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Blackman, no good. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Here's English. 4-3. He buries it from 3. Now it's a 5-point Denver lead.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
And here's Doncic outside. The putback. From deep. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Nice shot by Lever.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. You've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
It's stolen away. Here's English. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And so it's Denver, earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Mavericks trail by 10. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Anthony finds Thompson. Back to Anthony. It's stolen by Doncic. Thompson with a steal from behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Anthony. Now here's Jokic. Here's Lever. He's got 5. Just 4 to shoot. And again, Denver with a 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Out left to the wing. Here's Aguirre. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 13. Thompson goes in. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Kicks it to Doncic. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Thompson against Doncic. Thompson, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From deep three-point land, Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back over to you, Brian.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Pass to Lever. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
Denver leading by 12. 1:51 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Sends it home from three-point land. Anthony's got 11 points.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he drops them first.
At the line for Dallas. Mark, taking.
It's both from the stripe. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The 3 from Thompson. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Blackman. Drops in the 3. He's got 14.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Lever. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. English, that's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Blackman. Here's Doncic. Deflected. Here's Lever. Give him 8. Pass to Thompson. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it. Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's English.
Mavericks foul. Rolando Blackman. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just 4 seconds left in the third.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets out in front by 19 going into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Kicks it to Doncic. Fades back from beyond the arc and then some.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
From outside the arc, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Fires away from way outside. Anthony grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now Anthony shoots a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, no good on the layup.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Thompson fires. Yes, sir, with the three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Unloads. The putback. Picked it out of midair.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Now Jokic.
2 minutes.
Jokic, the screen. Thompson draws the double. And Jokic throws it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets lead by 20. The three from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 11.
Denver foul. Stat leader. First personal foul. First team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Aguirre. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Dallas foul. Rolando Blackman. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
17-point game. Thompson with the tip. Here's Donaldson. Misses the three. Outside Anthony. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Doncic cashes in from 18. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Now Doncic. Let's loose for three. It's money from deep. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Fires the three. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 on the clock. Can't get it to go. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Now here is Aguirre. That 3 off the mark.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
The 3 from English. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. It's a 3-point game, kept alive. There's the triple, sinks the 3-pointer.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Lever, that's good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Blackman, out to Doncic. And the Mavericks another 3.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Thompson from long range. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Aguirre's got 6 points.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
And staying with the play, Anthony.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
And Jokic slams it in.
And when Jokic drives, he's like a freight train with that great physical ability, able to kind of push the defense wherever he wants them to go.
Here's Blackman. He has 6, and he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 8.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And stolen by Thompson. Here's English. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Man, he is feeling it from 3-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss. And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
And the Mavericks another 3.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Dallas leading by 6. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Donaldson. Dallas moving the ball around. Inside. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English. Lever's got 11.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Fires the three. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And Thompson launches it from deep. And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So on the floor for Denver, English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
First team foul.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Black. With the drive to the right side. A three from Maguire. Good D by Thompson. The Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to English. Now here's Lever. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Blackman. They get the rebound. Out to Doncic. Three-pointer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic has got his third basket of the night. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Thompson misses.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Blackman buries the long-range jumper. Blackman's got 23.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Out to Doncic. The three. Luka hits the three.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Maguire against English. Here's Doncic. Here's a player. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Maguire's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs. Thompson outside. Will it go? Sinks the triple. Thompson's got 8 points.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Outside, Aguirre. From past the arc. And Lever pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 11. The three from English. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. That one drops for him.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart. Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Takes it inside. They grab their own miss. Out to Doncic. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail by 13. Lever drives in. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. 13 points in the game.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Out to Doncic. From the arc, and Lever sends it back. Thompson for three. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Pass to English. Puts up a three. Cans it from downtown. English has got 7.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Mavericks shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Lever kicks to Anthony. Jokic high post on the wing. Thompson. And so it's Dallas, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Their transition game has been in full effect. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Dallas leading by 14. Launches from deep. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson inside the line. Jump shot is good that time. Thompson's got the first field goal of the second half for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Shoots. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 28 points for the game.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
The three from English. Hits the three-point bomb. English has got it back down to within single digits for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. Out to the right wing. Outside, Aguirre. From deep. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Goes up, throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
A three from Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists tonight. Doncic with the steal. Fires for 3. Rebound by Anthony.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The 3 from English. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. For the 3. Connects from three-point range. Blackman's got 10 points in just the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Dallas with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Over in the corner, Doncic. No good from outside. The Nuggets trail by 21. Pass to Jokic and stolen by Nowitzki. Doncic finds Nowitzki. There's the three. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Here's Thompson. It's deflected. Here's Blackman. He's got 36. A three-pointer is right on target. Blackman's got 39.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
There's Lever with the three. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Doncic has got 23.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's Dallas, riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
To the inside. Anthony's shot is off.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
First team.
The free throw drops for Dirk Nowitzki.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Doncic against Lever. Unloads. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Thompson finds Anthony. Jokic with a screen on Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
It's good. Doncic has got 25 points in the game.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Thompson outside from downtown. And another miss by Denver.
Boy, this is just what happens on some nights. He's unable to get into any sort of rhythm.
And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. A 3 from McGuire. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Blackman. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Here's Jokic. They shoot again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
And he sinks the second. Here's Blackman. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in.
2 minutes.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Drains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Boy, you better have a lot of confidence to shoot from that deep. Doncic, yes, sir.
To the middle, and stolen by Nowitzki. A three from McGuire. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
First personal foul.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Denver. English dishes to Lever. The shot. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. A three from McGuire. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Anthony finds Thompson. And here is Lever. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. Nowitzki with the rebound. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
To the wing on the left. And stolen by Thompson.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the small forward position.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
Offensive board. Lopez finds Irving. Back to Lopez. Clock at 6. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
The drive by Harden.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
The 3. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Durant driving in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
It's scooped up. Oh, swiped away. Just over a minute and a half in. From 18 feet away. Rebounded by the Nets.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Fires in the triple.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
Durant for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Durant. Curry with a steal. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he lobs it up. Tipped. It's stolen by Curry. For 3, Durant drills it from deep. Durant's got 6. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Here's Harden. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. A minute 15 left in the first. Really left him alone that time.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Nets trail by 4. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie. There's the 3. Arrows and misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Outside Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 8 points for Durant.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. .41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Irving missing. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Warriors leading. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 5 now.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
Deflects the pass. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Drains the triple. He's got 6. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Irving for 3. The putback. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Doubled by Durant. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Inside. Durant. Pass to Barry. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Kevin Durant. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
And Harden with the slam.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the night here. Timeout called, the Warriors.
Like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Durant, looming large, KD.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Irving with it. Durant covering. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
He is actually 2 hands full inside. And Lopez more than happy to take the trip to the line.
First trip to the line for him here. So he comes up empty, missing both. The Warriors lead by 3. Lopez with the steal. And he lobs it up top. Durant, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And it's Harden penetrating. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Gets the 3 to fall. And the Warriors lead by 4.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And that one's good, Barry.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
Here's Chamberlain, rebounded by Lopez.
That's a chance he typically converts.
To the inside, and it's slammed in by Durant.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
And that one's good, Barry.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Goes up on the baseline. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Irving. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Barry. There's the triple. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Harden. The 3 is up. Doesn't go there. Now he's 6 for 9. Durant for 3. They get it again.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Harden finds Irving. Back to Harden. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Durant with a screen on Durant. Pass to Durant. Irving for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Irving for 3. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 2-point game. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizon in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant finishes off the lob.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Curry with it. Harden picks him up. From deep 3-point range. Curry, no good. Brooklyn leading by 4. Harden surveying the D. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Harden's got 16 points now.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage. Getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Lopez finds Harden on the take. Irving for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
you can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Good on the second one.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
He shoots. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
The kick to Durant. Here's Harrison. Over Harden. Harrison misses.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Durant. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Ooh, Durant with a steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. It's tipped. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Outside Irving. Fades away. Hits a three-pointer. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Three-pointer. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, got that one up quick. Durant's got 13 now.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Right side, Irving. Three-pointer. Barry pulls it in. Warriors trail by 9. Out to the right wing. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
And again, no good by Golden State. Now the Nets with it. They're on a 17-6 run. Irving, the pass to Harden. Inside. Ball stolen. Durant with it. Harden picks him up. Durant, no good. Nets leading by 13. This one for 3. He goes up again. Tries again. Oh, sweet move. Lopez passes to Durant. The fadeaway. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 18.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And so it's Brooklyn in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the small forward. He hits the second from the line. Nets leading by 15. Here's Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. 20 points for Durant.
A three-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
And here's Curry for three. Durant pulls it in.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Nice shot by Harden.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Goes back up, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Irving against Curry. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Irving attacking. Pass to Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Durant's got 13 in the second half.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Outside for Irving. And stolen by Durant. Here's Barry. Golden State with a rebound. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Barry. Puts up a deep three. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Durant's got 24.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Really, as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
For the Nets, Kevin Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Here's Irving. It's deflected. Here's Harrison. Offline with a three. Nets leading by 20. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving, the pass to Irving. Back to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside for Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 7 assists in the game. Here's Harrison. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Takes the three. Outside for Irving. Pass to Irving. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Golden State. Harrison, pass to Barry. From deep three-point land. He drops it from range. Barry's got 19 points.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Harden the open look. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Outside Curry. From outside the arc. The putback. Here's Barry. Gets himself open and drills it. And Brooklyn with possession here. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Outside Irving. Outside Harden. The three. Knocks down the triple.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant finds Irving. Here's Harden. Again, the Nets score.
If you give Harden even a sliver of space in the mid-range area, forget about it.
The three from Curry. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth. Left side, Harden. Barry pulls it in. Here's Harrison. Great look, but off the mark.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make.
It's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3 slot. Harden outside. Pass to Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Curry against Irving. Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Barry. And he hits the jump shot. Barry's got the first points up on the board for the Warriors.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Harden outside. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Nailed from three-point land.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter, and for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Here's Harrison. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Harden outside. At the top of the key, Durant. In the corner, Irving with it. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Chalk up 2 there. Harrison's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Curry can't get it to go. And here are the Nets. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
Pass to Harrison. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Can they get it? And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets leading by 7. Irving kicks to Lopez. Lopez, a screen on Curl. And here's Harden for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Lopez up top. Pass to Irving from outside the arc. Good on the triple. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Outside for Curry. A putback. And the turnover again by Golden State.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Irving from long range. It's good on the putback.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Durant. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets leading by 15. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. They get it again. Lopez kicks to Harden. Knocks down the 3 ball. Harden's got 9.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Barry. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets Their lead at 15 going into the break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Irving, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Brook Lopez, and it's Harden in at the 2 guard. Irving finds Harden. Lets it go with the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Outside for Curry. And stolen by Irving. Irving drives in, and Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now here's Irving. Jacks up a 3. That shot off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Curry. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Now, here is Harden. D right on him. Irving against Durant. Lobbed up there for Lopez. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Now, here's Curry. No good on the 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. In the corner, Irving with it. 6 on the shot clock. Irving, good. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And the basket by Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
That's tipped. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Durant in the corner. Shoots the 3. And no good. Durant with some nice D. On the wing, Harden. He's got 12. This one for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Barry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Nets leading by 18. Harden right side. Outside Durant. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. And a miss there on the triple. KD's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Fires from deep. The putback. Pass to Barry. Shoots a fader. Rebounded by the Nets.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
KD a screen on Curry. Irving with a clean look. And the Nets miss again. Here's Harrison. A 3-ball. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Harrison's got 13.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And so we wrap up the first half. Nets out in front, up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Arizin. Pass to Barry. Fires the three. And the Warriors another three.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And so it's Golden State with it. After the basket by Brooklyn, Durant's shot is good.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Harden dishes to Irving. Shoots over Curry.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off, able to stay all over the shooter.
Lopez passes to Irving. Good for the fifth time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Outside for KD. Fires from deep. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 15. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Barry.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Outside for Curry. Pass to KD. Back to Curry. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down. And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Al Chamberlain following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. And here's KD for 3. Rebound, Julius Irving. KD's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Out to KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. 9 points for KD.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
And KD is right there.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Now here's Harden. 15 points in the game. Lopez passes to Harden. Lopez. And stay with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got 6 points.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Arizin, the pass to Curry. The 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Barry, guarded by Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Barry misses.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Durant for 3. And it's Curry with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 14-point game. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
KD with it, guarded now by Irving. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Irving against Curry. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night. Warriors trail by 15. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Curry fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Harden kicks to Irving. There's the triple. That shot off. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Nets lead by 50. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. And Arizon gets it to go.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Warriors trail by 14. Hit his foot. And the refs whistling a kick ball. Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Outside for Durant. Over Irving. KD with the bucket.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Irving passes to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Here's Arizon. He's covered by Irving. They get it back. Bury the pass to Durant. And here is Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Good D by Irving.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Arizon, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Over Durant. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Outside Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Here's Irving. It's good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Knocks down the 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Screen by Durant. Now Irving. Irving outside. Here's Durant. Durant with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Arizon. Curry outside. Beyond the arc. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Harden outside. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. Connects on the jam. Here's Durant. Durant on the take. Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
Durant rips down the rebound.
And he
missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Stolen by Durant. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Irving. Curry outside. Trying again. Durant with the rebound.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
3-on-3. Harden surveying the D. The three is off. So it's the Nets picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but 1-0.
Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. Reading the trajectory of that shot, he anticipated the big rebound.
Outside Durant. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Here's Irving. And his first shot of the game, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
The 3 is up. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Harrison. Nails it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Chamberlain. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Harrison, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
First free throw is good. Carter, he's checked in for Irving. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Screen by Durant. Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Barry from deep three-point range. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Harden misses. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. Leading by 5. Pass to Harrison. Launches a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Harrison's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Carter against Curry. 4-3. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Three-pointer, Harden. He's 0 for 5 after that miss.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Durant with it. Durant covering. And there it is for him. 7 points for Durant.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Nets trail by 6. Irving for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Here's Harrison. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here are the Nets now. Here's Harden. The bank shot, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now here's Durant. Fires the 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Three-pointer, Harden. Here's Lopez. He's got a piece of it. Now Durant. He's got 5. Puts up a 3. And he can't get that one. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Durant, pass to Irving. Second chance effort. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Harden. And here's Curry for 3. Drains the triple. Curry's got 6.
Kick to the outside. Heads up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the three. Knocks down the triple.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Harrison. He's got 5. To the middle. The kick out. Curry. Fires for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving against Durant. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. A nice shot by Harrison.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. And it's off from 3-point range. Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Barry. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Kyrie Irving, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nets trail by 10. Durant inside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. From downtown, Mary misses. Here's Brooklyn. Carter from outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
Second team foul.
A minute 42 left in the second quarter. And here's Curry for 3.
And able to stay with his man every step of the way. I mean, Kyrie puts his lateral quickness on full display.
Kept alive. Lopez passes to Irving. Outside for Harden. 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Harrison. Gets the 3 to fall. Harrison's got 14.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the result...
Oh, hammer it home.
Woo, nice.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show. Throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Curry, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 12. Here's Harrison. Off target from outside. 26 seconds left in the second quarter. Durant, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Oh, Check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Outside for Irving. Here's Lopez, and there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Irving. They've got Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Irving, the pass to Harden. No good on the 3.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching...
Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 10. Here's Harrison. Again, the Warriors score.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Here's Chamberlain. No points yet. Driving inside from the arc. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up. Durant inside, working on Lopez. Oh, Durant with a steal. Harden from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Just over 1.5 minutes played in the third. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Harrison. From deep. Barry misses. Nets trail by 15. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And it's Durant with the finish.
Turn. Up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Harden, deep 3-point land. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Golden State with the ball. Right now on a 9-0 run. Pass to Irving. Curry with a steal. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Wide open. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Harden misses.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game.
Harden fires away from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Offensive rebound. Here's Chamberlain. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Down low. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
The kick to Durant. And finally, they hit one. Durant's got 11 points. Nets trail by 20. Harden surveying the D. Lopez, the screen. The three-pointer off the mark. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Barry's got one three-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Hauled in by Curry. The three. Rebounded by the Nets. Pass to Lopez. Oh, Durant with a steal. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Warriors on top, just dominating this one. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. A nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got 22 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Nets trail by 19. From deep, Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Durant for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Harden, deep 3-point land. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Irving against Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Driving to the basket, and that one good. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Arizon misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Durant way outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Carter. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
The Warriors lead by 19. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. The deep 3 from Durant hits a 3-pointer. Durant's got 12 points in just the second half.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Nice shot by Harden.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Lopez finds Durant.
Golden State foul call. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth. Durant looking around.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant. The Warriors lead by 17. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth quarter. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Here's Harden. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off target. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. From deep three-point land, Carter rips down the board. Brooklyn with the ball, trailing by 17. From deep, booyah! He sinks the triple. Here's Arizon. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Harden. Durant there for the rebound. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. He launches. Oh, no good. Lets it fly from 18. Yes, sir, it's good.
Vince Carter.
Here's Arizon from downtown. The three ball is down. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge. And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5. Here's West. Off the mark there with a 3. Stolen by Davis. Fires from the corner. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana on offense. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, New Orleans, no good. Pass to George. Launches it. Pelicans cleared away. Here's Mashburn. Lets a 3 fly. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Granger, no good. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Takes a 3. Davis misses. George, a deep 3. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
The 3 ball. Rebounded by West. Here's Mashburn. There's the 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Mashburn's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. The 3, George. That doesn't go either for George.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
George, a deep 3. They can't stop the run with that one. The kick out to Paul. Stolen by Daniels. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
There's Davis with the 3. Right wing. Pass to Paul. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton for 3. Connects from downtown.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Fires in the triple.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Counted from distance.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Mashburn. He has 6.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Here's Daniels. Stolen. Out on his own on the break. There's Davis with the 3. The kick out to Paul. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. Paul's got 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's West. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And early on, they've been on a tear. just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's West. Blocked! And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer says. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's West in at the four-man position.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
George's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 16. Out of bounds, it'll be Pacers ball. Halliburton outside. Here's the three. Mashburn grabs the miss. Here's New Orleans. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Paul's got 18 points in the game.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Pass to George from behind the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Let's go with a three. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Davis has got his 2nd basket of the game.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. The three, and Halliburton with the three. 6 points for him.
Now Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Paul, shot is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
They get it back. Outside O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Off target from three-point range. Pacers trail by 20. Outside O'Neal. Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Launches it from deep. The long distance three is buried. O'Neal's got 7 points.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Knocks down the long J.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Paul for three. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. 46 seconds left in the second. Three-pointer. Another three for Indiana.
No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Pass to West. Now here's Paul. Out to the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Knocks it loose. Here's West. 6 points for him. And again, New Orleans no good. And the foul on Chris Paul.
Side out.
That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. He got it. Halliburton nails the three.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We'll be right back after this word. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Count it.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 7. Pass to Halliburton. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the Pelicans miss again. George for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Paul looking it over.
Danny Granger, first personal foul, first team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Outstanding hustle by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
George, a deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Granger. No good from outside. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They've got a 9-point lead. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. For 3, O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds in the game. Paul against Halliburton. It's stolen by Daniels. Pass to Granger. Here's the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Granger's got 8.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
The Pelicans lead by 8. And he drives in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. George, no good. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. BA, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. From outside the arc, Pacers with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Daniels passes to Halliburton. Kicks it to George. It was a nice passing by Indiana here. And stolen by Paul. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Outside Davis. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. The three.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
The drive. And finished off by Davis.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Paul, shot is off. George feels it out a bit. Will it go? That shot missing. Up in time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They've done well. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Pacers trail by 16. Pass to Granger. From downtown. Daniels left side. George outside. Back to Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Granger. And a miss there on the triple.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And Paul gets it to go.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
George for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Oh, George with a steal. Here's the break. Fires for 3. Gets a hand on it.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's Mashburn, covered by Daniels. And he stays with it. Back to Davis. The 3 ball. Intercepted. Stolen by Davis. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Three-pointer O'Neal. Rebounded by Paul.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3. We see you.
Here's Halliburton for 3. Cleared away by Davis.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Releases. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Pacers trail by 17. From deep. Oh, the shot is off. Jacks up a 3. Davis. A nice shot by Mashburn. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Just in time with the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Oh, ripped away. Davis against George. Oh, it misses.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 6. Here's Davis. Shoots a three. The putback. From deep three-point range. Oh, the offensive board, New Orleans.
That's been the difference tonight. They've been insanely disruptive on the glass. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
The triple drop. Davis against George. Outside Davis. He launches, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
George against Davis. Paul outside. Davis. It counts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so New Orleans